begin shortly. Go ahead, grab your perfect cuppa, put up the first of our trivia-based polls. So go ahead and see if you can figure out which one is not correct.
It is morning chill here and we are playing cozy. We are cozy cow, gaming with MsShelleyL. Grab your perfect cuppa and relax, hydrate. Just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show. Happy time zone wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon, or evening. It is your choice. It is morning chill here and we are playing cozy. We are cozy cow, gaming with MsShelleyL. Grab your perfect cuppa and relax, hydrate. Just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show. Happy time zone wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon, or evening. It is your choice. It is morning chill here and we are playing cozy. We are cozy cow, gaming with MsShelleyL. Grab your perfect cup and relax, hydrate. Just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show. Happy time zone wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon, or evening. It is your choice.
Hi.
It is your choice.
Hello, friendos. Welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. I am MsShelley Liberty, and I'm so glad to have you here. Hi, Jamie. How are you? Fabulous to have you. All right, and I know we have Hayes, my amazing moderator. She is out and about and doing a little this and that and this, which is exactly what we're going to be doing in Dinkum today. Now, we've got a lot ready for Monday. Monday is such a special day. Monday, Jersey of Jersey Gaming is going to come to the island and finish the castle build. So that's going to be exciting. The whole island is big. There's a picture now of it. So, and there's a picture of an alpha shark. Well, you know, this is the perfect solution to can't sleep. Just a morning chill. So grab your perfect cuppa, sit back, relax, and just enjoy. It should be a lot of fun, relaxing. Start your day off or wind your day down. Always a good plan. So sit back and relax, and let's start with a little background music. Just enough to keep us comfortable and enjoying. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's it. Let me put it on a loop so I don't have to worry about it. I do love that. And that was composed by my amazing mod, Hayes, who also streams on Twitch and YouTube. She moderates, she does about 1,000 other things, and she makes music. So, wow. In a nutshell, wow. Alright. Hopefully my controller is going to be polite. We'll go in here. I'm curious about something. Still. Aww. Well, how are you gonna chill without sunglasses? At least, hopefully, you got your perfect cuppa. No? Well, the whole thing says I should be heard. Okay, okay. All right, we are over by the castle. Look at this castle. Look at this castle. So I did a little of this and that on the castle. Just trying to do the finishing touches in preparation for Jersey. Then Treasy came in and mowed the lawn. Oh, look, that's a perfect angle right there. Perfect angle. Let's get a shot where she's not holding anything weird. Let's unload our pockets of the weird stuff. And I feel like hold on, I need to do something with the sound. That's yeah. I bumped the sound up. About to cause all sorts of problems, being too loud. I'm just gonna drop a whole bunch of stuff. Before we go over to where I'm planning to work today. We'll come back and pick it all up. I like everything in a very specific location. Let's switch to the next barrel. What about that first one? Yeah. Listen to those birds in Dinkum. My goodness gracious. Oh. Let's grab a little coffee. You know, hydrate with your perfect cuppa. Oh, look. Look. I floated a lawnmower. And the best part, I wasn't around when it happened. It was on the ground, and it was happy on the ground. It was a happy little lawnmower. Those sounds are really loud. I mean, Jiminy Crickets. And I'm deaf and that's loud. Alright, let's check our tenants over here. Well, that looks pretty good. Kind of got things set up. I did go ahead and put down the hardwood under Forrest's abode, her domain. And, oh look, grass grew in the water. Oh, while we're here, we might as well go ahead and collect and fall in the water. Now I have a poll set up about Highland cows. By far the cutest cow around town. Look how many I got. 3, 6, 7. I dropped off some critters, which is what you feed them with. Okay, so that's perfect. We'll cook that one up. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that can get cooked up. And 7. Also put some other things in there, so when we're over this way, we can just swap them out. Wait. Oh, I know what the grubs were for. The grubs are for that, and the other... what am I doing today? You don't feed this to them. You feed that to them. You ever wake up and you're like doing stuff, and then you suddenly realize you need to drink more coffee because that wasn't right. Okay, excellent. But we got fish here, and the fish do eat the critters. So I try to make sure we got fish in this pond, and then we got actually rainbow fish over here. We give them a little feed, and then the fish nursery goes up. That's the row, and at a certain point, another fish will suddenly be in there. And then once the fishing thing, the pond is full, we can either take them out with a fishing pole, or we can just leave them there and take the row. All good. Now I did decide to leave Mason's place with the gumwood, and oh, excellent. So lovely. So I don't think that's unnecessarily an unreasonable map design. So Mason is in the gumwood, and Forest is in the dark wood. So I think that all makes sense. Hold on. I need to do a little cartoon about having to cough a lot, like a coughing break, and then you all can look at that and laugh while I'm actually behind the scenes coughing my brains out, right out my ears. It's a morning thing for me. It just seems to be lasting all day long. And that's all good. All good. We'll pop up here on the hedge. There's our predator tank. And this is what Treasy and I were working on yesterday morning. And of all the trees, the grass tree actually works different with the tree pinchers. So you can only move over adults with the tree pinchers. And the only way to get a tree on top of the pathing is to grow it and move it over onto the pathing. So the way I look at it, you want to go to the public beach, you come through here. We are going to need to get some beachy related stuff here. There's my lighthouse. It so needs some help. It was actually created before 1.0, and which means it reaches the very top of the designing ceiling at that time. It's higher, so I could alter it and bring it higher, and I think that's, if it went higher, that would be what makes it mo better. I'm going with mo better. There's the park. There's my version of the dark hedges. Isn't that neat? Oh, while I'm over here, and I don't have much in my pockets, let's do this. Alright. Oh, I can't do it. I parked... Look at the map. I parked a helicopter somewhere. I could use a seaplane. Wait, don't I have a seaplane near where I am? I do, like, right there. I just basically need to get all that stuff around the corner over here. So we'll take the plane. So the carryables actually have to be placed on the plane. So that's a thunder egg. I can grab the glow bug. The beehive. Now, hopefully this does not end in tears. There we go. See it slide right on down the curves of the plane. That means it was locking into place. I'll just pick this up. And we'll pick up all this other stuff. Okay, so I gotta go into this case. There's two kinds of cases. One with for carryables that you kind of chuck them in. And then the second is kind of storage. And, which is nice. Oh, look. A perfect ruby, a perfect emerald, and a perfect aquamarine. That's nice. But I only had one in a case over here. And that's a carryable. Pick that on up and bring it on over. That looks like that worked. We got a fossil. I love how the points of her crown kind of stick out of the fossil. So she's got a fossil head with crown. Look at that. And you can see her wagging her head. That is adorable. I don't think that was a proper location for that. Now sometimes getting them to lock in can get a little tricksy. So when we go to move, oh, here's the other one that we got to be very careful with because it's an egger. I think I can get the egger right there, hopefully. When we go to move, I'm playing Dinkum on my HP laptop. I have a question. Why is Dinkum showing up on my C drive in the program and feature section? Did you install it to the C drive? I mean, that would be my first thought. I know when I originally started putting installing games onto my laptop, I have a D drive, and that's where I want the games because it has space. I have 4,370 coins now after selling 3 butterflies. Is that not the most amazing thing? I love how that thunder egg sounds. Alright, we can open this. Oh, we got several things in here. Wow. What I did was go to advanced features and I picked the D drive. And actually in Steam, I think I said from now on, all games would be installed to the D drive. There's a setting for that in Steam. So now I don't have a problem with it accidentally doing it because it would accidentally do it. So. But I think that the only way, I mean, you can save, you can back up your, let's see, my others didn't go to my C drive. I also have, yeah, I think some games are naturally set up to want to go there. You might want to take a look at your Steam, at the Steam properties for the game and see what it says. Then back up your files, and you may have to uninstall and then install to the correct drive. Some games just don't pay attention to what you want. When I install Borderlands games, I had to be really careful because they would do that all the time. Now, once we get everything into the correct spot, this will kind of be, except for the carryables, it will be like storage. I'm not sure that that last one locked into place. My hunka chunka amber. When we go to move, we'll just inch it a little bit. Oh, and now this dirt needs to be changed up. I have an actual D drive. It's a drive that my son installed, an extra space place, and how can I not? Oh man, I put everything away, so now I don't have any pathing on me. Nope, not a one. We'll have to come back and fix that. All right, we got to go around to the other side, go into drive. Now the planes need, oh good, everybody's moving with the plane, so that's a good sign. They need a lot of space to get up and get going. And we are up. We are airborne. We don't necessarily have to go too far in the upper position, because we're just coming over here. And then all we have to do is just kind of plunk ourselves down just a smidge. Come on, closer you get, the less I have to do. And pop out. And we didn't lose anything. So these are the carryable ones, and I'm actually going to put things on the opposite side where it's mostly done. I'm probably going to want to rearrange, but yeah, because I didn't throw that in there right. Now what's my, where's my other very fragile one? The other egger. Her little points on her crown are popping out of it there too. Alright, Ruh-roh. That's not right. That's not right. That beehive is wrong. Wait, no it's not. It's right. It's right. When you have something in it, I have a 1 terabyte drive on my laptop. You would think I would have enough room for all my games. Well, yeah. That had a little slide action. That's a little scary. I think I'm going to be putting the critters over here. So let's pull out this. And I don't think I can, I think I actually have to use one that, yeah, I can't place it on it. So it has to be in the ones where you can actually open them up and place them. But now that I do that, I think I want to change it up. So let's just instead of placing everything when I'm not quite sure what is what, I'm just going to dump everything in. So, oh, see, that purple sea urchin is extra. All the critters I'm going to put in here. And that way I can monitor that I get all of them. Yeah. And that way it's easier to rearrange once I get the final layout of the cases. I mean, it's hard to wait, but I kind of feel like I probably need to. Oh, timey-wimey magic time. Alright, let's see what I can put in you. I'm going to put all of the gemstones, the perfect gemstones in there. And then you, I will put all of my alpha droppings, an alpha eye. Yeah, an alpha eye. Woo! An alpha tooth, an alpha antler, and an alpha scale. One of each. And this is not an alpha, but I'm gonna put it in here anyway. I need a thunder sack. What happened to my I used the thunder sacks. I bet you that's what I did. Meteorite chunkers. He's extra, so I'm gonna probably sell him. I hope they sell for a pretty good dink, I would think. Good dink. Let me look on the... I'm gonna go around. We might end up changing that. So let's just keep stuff to the oldest section of the build. Yes, right here. Well, here's where mine is. The whole castle is designed to hold the museum inside. So those are Franklin, or Theodore's. And you can donate bugs, critters, and fish. But I want... Oh, Nelly! That was a toss. Ha, that was not a toss. That was even worse. There we go. So I just want to display some stuff outside and make it kind of like a park. I mean, the stuff that he has on the inside, of course, will stay. But I can't, like, put this stuff in here. So there's what I've got so far in here. I'm telling you, that tank is too full. You've got a yellowfin tuna and a marlin. It's overfull. So this is all the fishies that I've collected. I have 63. I'm missing a few. And then here's the bug area. And you'll notice that, okay, that rock is sticking outside of the glass. Okay. Some of these things are just slapping freaky. Look at all the butterflies! That's kind of cool. And then this is still empty. I don't know what goes in there. But, like, what I've got right now on my head, you can't put in there. Oh, now that one was a perfect toss. Look at me, not paying attention, and it just pops right in. The amber chunker. Maybe I'll focus in on the corner more. Wow, that was bad. I can't have it just hanging out the back side. Well, a little bit is okay, I guess. I don't want to spend a lot of time trying to get perfection. And a thunder egg, it's still all, you know, sparkling and whatnot. No, she can't carry it and get around. Oh, that was a perfect slide right on in. And I believe I got one more. Yeah, everything needs to get all neatened up. If it's a carryable, you can't put it there. If it's a non-carryable. Like, okay, so I brought all that stuff over. I've got more stuff to bring over. I'll just drive my motorcycle. Whee! Sort of jump the hedge. Can I go right down the center? I can. Right on through the bell tower. Nice. That was funny. She's on top and it's still moving. Alright, so over here we have a few more items. We have a bunch of pirate gliders that I got. Well, Treasy and I got, I should say that. I think we got those from the tropical islands, and we got a bunch of boogie boards. And like I said, this, you know, these cases are perfect for storage. I only have 2 of those. Ah, see now this really there's an alpha scale over there, I'm pretty sure. Now this is the infamous butterfly glider, and I acquired it not through the game. At the time, the only way you could do it because James didn't like the way it turned out, or some such thing. Actually, that should go down there. We wanted to know what it looked like, so we magicked it in, and oh, there's the bat glider, just to see it. And I'll leave that. I only have a couple more spaces. What about the phones? We've got a couple phones in the case as well. Alright. Let's come over here. I've got some bugs. Oh, we got a few more things over here. One more thing, so that's good. Some of these things, these gliders, are rewards for doing certain things. When 1.0 came out, if you it became the reward that you could get from Theodore for finishing your pedia. And it's like, oh yeah, my pedia. Maybe I should get back to that. So I have 37 of 45 fish. So like this one has a question mark because I probably found it in the recycle bin and turned it in. So it's in the display, but I don't get credit in the pedia until I catch it myself. So that's something to note. The bugs, I've got 23 out of 25. I am missing. Well, that's interesting. It says that I'm missing 25 or 2. I'm missing. Oh wait, no, that's critters. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Critters, I only need 2 more of the critters, and I've actually already turned them in. But I got them from the crab pots, which means again, I don't get credit for it, although they're in the museum. So I need a bunch of bugs. So I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Let's I thought I had a place where the critters could be. Because now over here are some shops. Here we go, I can put this in over here. So I've got the spiny sea urchin, which I don't have over there. All right, so I'm going to end up with 2 sets of critters because I want the critters over at the museum, at the castle museum, but I also want them over here because this pad is the start of a pet store. So some of the things will be over here as well. And I actually think probably the bugs and fish will be over here and maybe the critters are only over there because I'm going to run out of space if I'm not careful. But I am going to run into a space issue over here because this is the Castle Mall. And there's an antique store and a consignment shop over here. And but I only got so far because I ran into a pergola issue. And I kind of had to stop. So today's big task is to work on on this. So I've got that one that high. Now, I could raise it, I think, but I might end up breaking the block, so I decided not to continue. I think I'm going to put pergolas through here, so this space is covered, and I think I'm going to use the cloth pergolas, but I'm going to leave this open where the actual storage items are. So when you come up over, you can kind of just drop in on it. But this is the consignment, the clothing, essentially the used clothing and the antique store. This will become the Book and Joe. Book, capital N, Joe. So it's going to be a coffee shop and a bookstore. And I decided once we got rid of what was over here that I could bring all this over more and use some of this space. And I think that would be better for this area if it did go over more. Yeah. So let's do a little emptying of the pockets, which means we gotta go back I need an airplane. Oh wait, I got stuff on the ground. Let me... Nope. I gotta empty my pockets. Jiminy Crickets. This can go here for now. Yeah, all of that gets sorted over on the other side. So let's pick this stuff up off the ground. And oh yeah, I should pick up just a couple of items, pathing items. I'm curious about something. I'm going to pause a second in my plans and come out here and test something. I feel like this pedestal, marble pedestal, should allow me to put something on it. No. I can get on it, but it won't let me. All right, while I'm thinking about that, let's do some timey-wimey magic. And I will be right back. Hang tight. Sorry about that. Oh, I guess it wasn't gone as long as I thought it was. So I can't figure out for the life of me, other than just have a pedestal with nothing on it. What do you do with it? Anybody have any ideas? What's up with the pedestal? I think a pedestal should have things on it. That's what I think. Alright, let's pop over to beach, castle. Uh-oh. Got a doins. There's a doins going on. You want me to stop her? I'll get her on the one side, Pupper. Go on, Pupper. Oh, she's in your house. She's in your house, Pupper. When you do this, when you help the puppers out like this, be sure you don't get in the way. Alright, Pupper, enjoy. Because if you get in the way, the pupper will accidentally bite you. And it is an accident, but you just gotta know. Love it. Oh, and there's all those puppers over there, too. I forgot there's a bunch of puppers over there. I'm going to do something with that little island, the pupper island. That's a cool look right there. And here we are. No, not yet. Not yet. Oh, I forgot to do something. I started to work on this and then I forgot. Well, Jiminy Crickets. Hold on. Not the right tapping, anywho. Uh-oh, I didn't eat my snackages. Let's grab a lot burger. Get all that yummy nutrition and buffs. Sometimes she gets her Ziggy Piggy on and she eats like 2 at once. Drives me nuts. Coffee will make the bar go a little bit faster with the refill. But at the very least, we've got extra lifeline. Alright, so that's good. So here's the airport. A spider walking by. Yeah. Hi, puppers. This is an active and preserved doggo den. I put the hardwood, crude hardwood fencing around it because I thought it looked kind of cool. And it's not very big and obtrusive, unlike a big purple plane in the middle of it. Sherry, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to have you. We're just going around and doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. All right. So I had gone through, I don't think I'll put anything over there because when Jersey comes on Monday, he's going to work on this side and we may have to change the location of that. So I went through and I try to catch up on a few details here and there. And I have some displays in other locations, so I decided to bring them on over. Now I'll just start to get things in the same spot. So, you know what? Nah. So, this glide, and I'm going to have to take everything out and rearrange and organize. And so yeah, we do have the butterfly glider, but it was acquired before 1.0. So that was before it became the prize for completing the pedia. But I'm not getting rid of it since I already got it. I am, however, going to get one on my own by completing the pedia. Treasy got us the glider, and I think she may have gotten 2 of them. The glider for doing archaeological finds, you know, getting stuff and things during a heat wave. So, but, you know, and that's great. She got it. I want to get it too. There's only one flame glider, and I'm using that. And then these units can now become the storage, and that will kind of clear up some of the space over by the work area. Look what I did. I made a bodyguards. Just a cute little thing to greet Jersey when he comes on Monday. And I took pictures and I showed him, so he could see, you know, if there was anything else that he needed me to work on. Y'all are brave to just stand there while I'm driving a vehicle. Or nuts. One of the two. Alright. Well, let's come back over here. Since we're going to be working over by the workstation in the Castle Mall, might as well get some emptying of the pockets. And what I might do... Wait, what do we buy? Yeah, do it. Get it out of my pockets. We do, as we walk by, we need that. Get some of this stuff out. Oh, that little guy can stay. So let's let him stay. He provides light. That's what he brings to the party, light. Put this down here. That can be there. Wow. I need to clean out a bunch of stuff. I need to figure out which items are staying and which are going, but I think I'm kind of at that point where I've just squirreled things in the closest barrel or chest, and I'm sort of in need of a start over, so to speak. Wait, is that a... That's an alpha scale. That can actually stay here. I usually like to put it back to 9 a.m. because I like the lighting at 9 a.m. But, I mean, right now we're just trying to grab stuff out of pockets, so. Oh, I know what I was doing. So crazy. Where is it? I need a cell phone. What I'm gonna do is create a tele spot. Call a signal. Get a signal going. Attempting. No, wait. Wrong. Try again. Hit the right button. Create a signal. And now there will be a signal here, and I could just telejump right back. But now I've got one more spot. Do I? Oh, no, I don't. Okay, so now let's go back to the tower, which is right up here. And then once my pockets are emptied, I can come right back and just keep going back and forth. And all this needs to get put back in locations. Yep. The pupper didn't get all that meat. Alright, let me pick up the meat for the pupper and put it over here in the dog dishes. He'll eat from the dog dishes, so that's good. I like that addition, that the doggos are actually eating. Let's fill the gotcha machines, feed them up. There's a bunch of stuff here that needs to find a new home. That I can sell to John. That needs to go to Rain, and technically this could go over by the museum. I'm gonna put that in my pocket. Let me build something. Why doesn't that have a spot? And that can also be sold. Hang on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now on, it's got a spot. I so wish there was a feature that you could turn on in the game where it says that you can't craft or take the last item. So there's always one left in the boxes. And, you know, I figured that the feature would be a toggle switch type thing that you can turn on and off as you wish, because maybe you want to go and, you know, craft every last little thing. But that way, at least, you wouldn't suddenly be crafting and be like, oh man, I looked away and I used everything. Let's see. I will get more if I make that a iron. So we'll just go ahead and do it. And I am currently looking for the terrarium, but what am I missing? Fur grass and bird of paradise and gold trophies. Because they're all over here, but they're in these 3 bins here. Well, Jiminy Crickets. So I will leave. Well, that can stay. That goes down there. That gets sold. That's supposed to be down there. And we'll just put that there until I can resolve that whole issue so I can make the terrariums. Now the goal is to have a terrarium for every single bug. And then some of the bugs I'll take like one and put or 1 or 2 and put over in the pet store area. So actually all of this can be sold to John. All right, so we might as well, you know what I just thought? I just had a thought. Instead of the hardwood pergolas for the top of the dressing rooms, I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, the cloth ones would look cool, especially with this curtain festoon in front of it. That would even look more dressing roomy, maybe. We'll work on that phrasing. We'll work on it. It'll work. It'll all be good. It'll be good. Now as I come up this backside to the hedges, I feel like, you know, I added hedge to the hedges. But now either I put a row of hedging here, which could be a choice. And actually I might try that. That might actually be the answer. It just, coming up over the end, looked a little odd to me. Wow. John, don't you put your wheelbarrows away? I mean, come on. There you go. See, they perk so nicely. John, John, John. Why you gotta be like that? A rattan chair. Why do I feel like I didn't know about that? Oh, this is all stuff that can be sold. I was squirreling away stuff over here to sell. Might as well do that now. It's a Tuesday. He's open. Let's sell some stuff, John. Treasy, how are you? How are you? Let me push a few buttons. Treasy is my other moderator and fabulous all-around person. Throw some yellow hearts. Yellow hearts for Hayes. And pink hearts for Treasy. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. How are you today, Treasy? I'm trying. Alright, so we'll sell all this stuff. I'm good. I've spent the day with my dad and not at home yet. Oh, yeah. Well, definitely take all the time you need with your dad. He definitely could use you. 107,000 dinks. That's nice. He's buying my old junk. I like that. Alright, so I will put some hedging up and see what I like. And think about that. And I'm almost wondering if maybe I also, after the hedging goes up, take that pattern that we've done here and actually do it around it as well. And I also need to do that around here to here and then through here. Oh, and then it would go straight down. Oh, that so makes sense. Sometimes my brilliance amazes me, especially since you sit there and you say, why did it take you so long? Oh, he needs, I know I have that. I'm positive I have that. We missed somebody's birthday. River's birthday was yesterday. Oh, but John's is next week. John's birthday is next Tuesday. If I get home in time, I'd love to join you. He got a new tablet and Sean is setting up all. Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. You want the raggedy sneakers for something else. Doug. Hang on. Doug is wanting stuff today. All right. Oh, look, Treasy. Look at my lawnmower. It's like in the air and everything. Hey, Forrest, how's it going? I could give Dougie a red dress. Dark Soul, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to have you. Now, I did put up a poll, and in a little while, we'll take a look and see how everybody did. So please feel free to think about it and make your choices. That's not enough of the hedging to do the extra layer around the hedges. But maybe I will put them there anyway, just to kind of get a sense as to whether or not the idea will look good. I'm just like grabbing everything out of these bins and taking them over to the warehouse, which is actually where I'm going to be working, and then some of it will come back. You've done it. You you've done it. Okay. What'd you do? I filled up my pockets. I had a guess on the poll. Okay, excellent, excellent. All right, so right now 60% say cat hairy coos are eco-friendly, and that is the wrong answer. Okay. Now, yesterday, we didn't do a poll. What we did when I was doing Yard Sale Simulator, we did, so if I did what I was thinking, it would look like that. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's kind of what Jersey did over around the bandstand. I gotta get the rest of the hedging though. That's kind of cool. I wonder if I had... Did I put it away? I had a whole bunch of hedging. Let's just... How much space do I have in my pockets? Oh, I told you I had some hedging. I had hedging. I have hedging. Okay, excellent, Dark Soul. Nice choice. I'm not going to tell you yet what the answer is. Well, with yesterday what we did is I had a poll. I asked people if I was going to find cow themed gear on my travels in Yard Sale Simulator. And I did not. I tried. I really tried. But I appreciated everybody's confidence that I would. I mean, it seemed like I mean, honestly, the few that I have, cow-related things that I have, for the longest time, I never got any of it. None of it. So, what if I were to do this? So it's kind of hard to get cow-themed stuff, even though they're in the game. I was lurking on that one. I said yes to. Ah, nice. Thank you. I appreciate everybody's confidence, but it's the rare drops are kind of hard to find. And the cow themed frame, and there's another one picture out there, a smaller one, that I haven't come across yet. I looked, I didn't get it, so I gave you all the point. So chat has a point already. And then to do this, I guess I gotta get rid of this. And we'll see how you guys do today. That's all. Right, I missed it. I've been running back and forth to the post office for 3 days as passport picture kept getting rejected. Oh, it can be so annoying to get the right passport picture. It's like it's a passport picture. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Treasy. I was kind of hoping. I really was. But that. Look at that. It's almost like the finishing touch. Let's see what it looks like on the front side of the hedge. Look at that. Fletch's town hall is almost invisible. Alright, so looks like she thinks she's gonna go fishing. Let's make her go back to work. I always end up getting my passport picture at the post office and actually done at the. That's probably sensible. My husband, like, he's like, I got a phone, I can do it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dark Soul. For me, my glasses always cast the shadow on my face, so there's that problem. And then no matter what you do, like other things would cast shadows on my face and then they couldn't see it. They'd reject it because they couldn't see my eyes. I'm like, well, part of the reason you can't see my eyes is the glasses, number one. But number two, I have those squinty eyes. I can't not have squinty eyes. Those are my eyes. They just don't open. And then if I open them, force them open, ooh. Like scary bananas time. Seriously. Not a good look for anybody. Okay, let's let that pop out. Nobody wants to see me with my eyes wide open. When I was in boot camp, we got we're not allowed glasses in our passport photos. I want to say they may say to take them off. And I can't remember. They may have said you got to take them off. Let's just go through here. And then these two go to the other room. Oh wait, missed tooth items. That's a long haul right there. Alright, yeah, that's a good point, Treasy. They don't accept the bandana, so I had to take it off. Yeah. Sometimes these people just... I mean, I get why they do what they do, but sometimes they could help a person out. They could. That's the way I think it through. Well, now these things sorted through, but I can't craft from this box. Oi. That can actually go in the other area. I know I have more in the other area, so let me take these out of here, and then I can put that there. Pergolas. Where are pergolas? So that can go. Actually, that goes down here. Lights. Water feature. I'll throw it in here. Kind of makes sense. Let's see. I played post office and they paid the post office and they said I can have a refund, but I said third time lucky, so take photo again. Yes, no glasses allowed, so I'm bold, blind for my picture. Yeah. And I'm like scary because, you know, I got to take off the glasses, open my eyes wide so they can actually see my eyes. It's like, okay, now that's great. But you don't think I actually go around with my eyes like huge and scary for all the peoples to run from, do ya? Because that's not happening. But that's what they wanted. That's what they got. Yeah, sure. Oh, wait. I got... No, I'll keep that in there. Tell it. I can call a signal. I gotta get used to that, Treasy. Treasy taught me how to call a signal with the phones. And it's fantastic, but I'm... You know, you have to... The adult mind needs about between 40 and 60 repetitions of an act in order to make it a habit. I haven't called a signal that many times. So I'm hoping to empty these barrels. Just empty them all. And then Monday morning, except for the fridge, that stuff in the fridge can stay. Yeah, it's not a pretty look. I'm just saying. The only thing I'll definitely keep over here are these, but let me figure out a better spot for them. Where did I need the pen? And I kept thinking, oh, I need the pen. Let me check if that is the pen that goes in my swagger bagger. Okay, all right. Have a good trip. I want to see the car park. Okay, yep. We can make that happen. Where's my swagger bagger? Do I have a pen in here? I do not. I have things that should have been left over there. So let's grab the pen. And what can... It doesn't have to be in here. Oh, that doesn't go in there. So now the pen... I won't forget the pen. Okay. We can just pop on over. Wait. That's not how you pop. And you change the time. What is your noodle doing? Here we go. This is what I was going to do. I can now stand on the floating lawnmower. Is that not the cutest thing you ever did see? I mean, come on. Gives you an alley up. All right, over here. Here's the parking lot. Let's go to the top side. I even put some stuff there. Look, they're, perfectly parked. So clearly I didn't do that. Actually, I did park the pink one in here. You can tell because it's a little off center. But it works. I still haven't dressed that one mannequin. Ah. Well, that's not a pretty picture. We'll just angle this way. Thank you. I had fun with it. Let's call it tower. Unload some more stuff. I mean, every so often you just have to gather everything into one place. Hang on, is that from my swag bag? Because then you suddenly realize, oh wait, I did have a bunch of that stuff. I carry around a lot of pathing. Oh. Honey's ready. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, Jamie. I appreciate that. So this did not sort in, I think, because it's new. So I don't have that item yet. Oh, nice. Yep, Jamie was playing Dinkum. That I knew was... Oh, this actually goes to the other side. That would be why that didn't sort out. And then there's a couple other items that don't need to be here. Oh, okay. I do have a hand trolley in here. Nah, let's keep that here. An extra shovels, not a bad idea. So this should go. And that should go. And, what is it that I got left? The kite, the bridge, and the light. Uh-oh. Now I'm still running out of space. Where else? You know what? If I take these items here and move them over to the other side, then that's all that space that I could be using for stuff. Yeah, that'll work. And then, what is that? That's lighting? Yeah, the new street light. And then this Skyfest kite. Oh. There's the beach stuff that we need to take over to the beach. I'm not sure that I could get used to it. We can play Frisbee in this game. Ooh, I still need 2 of the pinks to have all the colors. Where's my... Oh, there we go. It's like, where's my kites? So, moving them over. Year 1. Year 2. Year 3. And now year 4. Come over here. Hey, Pupper. You going somewhere? Wallpaper, floors. This might actually be a good choice for this right here. Right there in the first purple. Nice, nice. What I like to do year 1, hang on. Yeah, okay, so that's, I was like, wait a minute, why is there another bug net in here? Year 1, I like to, actually day 1, you can cut grass day 1. Let me show you how it's done. So, and it's easy points if you do this. That wasn't right. There we go. Day 1, after you get the bug net, you now have the ability to cut grass. So while you're doing other things, you can be cutting the grass, and you can do it by getting a bug. Putting them in your hotbar. Of course, I don't really have uncut grass. Surely there's some uncut grass. Here we go. I see it. Ah! My ute just jumped up as I walked by. So you come up to a grass, and it doesn't work on what I call the dandelions, but it does work on this. And you just place the bug, and you start to get the credit and occasionally the grass seed. So day 1, while you're doing other stuff, you can cut the grass and start working on those milestones to get the permit points. And then when you're done, you can plant the grass. And that's all something you can do day 1. And you can get some extra points. Let's put this guy back. Hey, Pupper, what you doing over here? Yeah, but remember though, when you use the axe, you're using wear and tear on your axe. And which means you're closer to breaking it. Alrighty. I love that call a signal thing. I didn't know about it. I was not properly informed of these things. Meaning, in particular, it was not in the brochure. It needed it needed to be in the brochure. I mean, it's mid-autumn and I really haven't done much autumn-y related things. All right. The barrels are empty. Yay! Okay. Let's unload some more stuff. I love doing a brand spanking new island, and I do need to start a new one. I mean, this island is getting pretty on point and capable of, you know, running itself until they did that whole animal getting sick thing, that is. Alrighty. That was pretty good. Oh, I missed a honey. Let's see. I got Dinkum as a demo, then day one I bought it. I was a blundering person. I knew nothing, but you learn quickly things. I agree. I have an island that I created, and it's in its 3rd year, my first island. And I look at it and I'm like, why did you do that, Neil? What were you thinking? And you know, to go and change it all is just too annoying. So, and I hear about these people, they've had one island and one island only. I have a lot of islands. Because I changed my mind. Or really, I only started the island just for the fun of the day one. Okay, so here we are at the entrance. Now, oh, you know what I should have gotten? I should have grabbed the pergolas. And maybe some sparkin soup. I don't need all that coffee. Yeah, I can see that. Should be enough sparkin soup. Hopefully. All right. I don't need you here. The pergolas. And what? Oh, I used brick. So I need to grab brick. I think I'm not going to need that. Actually, I could just drop a few things, and I know I'm not. I better keep a weapon just in case. Let's see if I can put anything in my swag bag. My swagger bagger is full, so yeah. Let's put that over here. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Let's drop that out there and put that up there. Yeah, I agree. So the stuff I just put down, I just pulled back. I have doggo bowls, but not like doggo collars. What was the logic behind that? I'm not entirely sure I know. And we'll drop some shells. Pathing. So I need the 2 types of brick. Oh, leave one in the barrel so you can auto sort into it. Shannon! How are you? Saving for a rainy day? It's raining. I'm working. I'm putting stuff out slowly. It's gonna be happen over there. How are you today, Shannon? I think this is right. It is! Shenanigans! You need to check her out. Great content creator and great all-around person. Every so often, I look at that one lamp right there, and just out of the corner of my eye, and it looks like a person standing there. Yeah, I got a chair in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, exactly. I have collars. They're all over by Irwin's place, where all the doggos are. All right, so we need to do something about this. I was thinking, and I forgot the darn pergolas. Jiminy Christmas. Pergolas. That's not enough. I guess I'm making pergolas. So I need that and brick. I do have a few brick pergolas. Not going to be enough. So I think I should start by making some pergolas. Moses, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to have you here. So I do have a poll up about cows. So far, 60% say that the incorrect answer is hairy cows are eco-friendly. We'll find out. Aw, so sweet. Oh wait, I was gonna make stuff. If I could only stay on target, things would get done. Of course, where's the fun in that? Where's the pergolas? There they are. So I want a few more of those. Oh. So there's that one, and we need a lot of these. Because this is going to be the ceiling to the mall. And I think I'm going to have to dig up parts of the mall, which means I'm going to have to move what's underneath them. And that's going to drive me nuts. But it's either that or the mall doesn't have a roof. Treasy likes pink. And Hayes likes yellow, and I go for the purple. Not because it's like my only favorite color. I like pink too. Kind of a pinky purpleness. Same. Thank you for everyone who's lurking. I greatly appreciate it. Grab your perfect cuppa, sit back, relax, ease into the day, or maybe you're winding down. All good choices. Just relax. Enjoy the festivities. Hopefully a chill time for all. And then while you're at it, just push that like button. I'd greatly appreciate it. Feel free to take a vote on the poll, even if you're lurking. Pop out, smash the like, vote on the poll. Maybe I should see how many I just made. That'll work for now. Alright, I'm going the wrong way. Alright, so my theory is I want to leave this area open. Because I like coming along it during, in the helicopter. And one thing I always thought as I come along in my helicopter, what are those called? Lights? Yeah, there we go. The floor lights. Let's just get a couple of those. The area seems a little dark as you come around the corner. There we go. I mean, we can't do the... I wish we could put a light underneath the chest and then it kind of glows around it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dark Soul. My coffee drink. And they're like, coffee? That's not what you need. You need water. Well, I love the taste of coffee. That's why I do coffee practically 24/7. Practically. Not on the spot, but practically. I make the coffee and then put it on top of like half of that thing filled with ice. So it's 16 ounces of coffee to a half a thing of ice plus creamer. And it's only 1 K-cup, so it's a thin coffee. I like how you did your rainbow storage. I love, well, yeah, I do too. That's why I don't want to cover it up. But the workspace needs a little something. So I just want to kind of get a sense of the timing. I want to raise it up a couple of notches. I don't want it as tall as that, so it would end up being... What level is that on? One less... Yeah, I think one down from the actual outer wall that goes inside. And because I think that would be kind of a good height. Because I don't think I can go any higher with this one. I mean, I could try. Oh, and I fell through. Oh, there's going to be a lot of that. Let's bring my jackhammer back. I mean, we'll see. If it doesn't look like it's going to work, then I'm not going to actually place the pergola. I mean, that's the smart move. This is the pergola that I broke, and it was Stefafa who told me how to fix it. Wow. Hopefully that's close enough. The problem was, evidently, with placing things, you need to be able to have a line of sight factor. Yeah, we love our hoarders in this game. I do have a lot of storage. Those boxes aren't all filled, mind you. Part of it is possibilities. And a color coding system. So certain items like, you know, shoes and dresses, they're color coded. So if you want a purple, that's the first row. The black's in there as well. The pink has pink and white. The blue is blue and gray. Red and brown. One of those has rainbow in them. Either, I forget which one. That's when it gets a little flaky. Oh my goodness, it let me do it. And I placed it, and now I gotta take it down because I didn't path under it. Oh, baby. There we go. Nice. All right, we need to take a look far away, because now the tower will be higher. I wish it was spot in the center, but it really wouldn't do it. And this way it ends up being like a corridor. Now I just gotta surround it with lower pergolas. All right. Which means I gotta take down my wall. The flower beds? Yeah. I put the flower beds. Hey, sweetie. Hmm? Okay. Have a good day. Love you. So I basically dirt printed in walls, and this was originally it. Then I added on that, and then I was like, well, they need dressing rooms, so I added this. It just kind of grew. And the fishies are sitting on counters made from dirt printing. So where's the cloth pergola? I was thinking, let's try this. Let's try this. It's a little wonky. I apologize for the view. It's going to get hinky. That wasn't right. Try that one again. Hang on. There's a flower missing. Ooh. Yes, that would be a working... Oh, there it is. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's put that flower right back because that's where it goes. I like to decorate with nature. I think I'm a naturalist. All right. Good. And good. Now let's see if I can replace it with a cloth pergola. Is that right? And then that's the dressing room. The two dressing rooms. Wow, the cloth really covers things up a lot more, because this was very visible with the other roofing. The only thing I'm concerned about, I like how you can easily walk on it. I wish you could paint it a different color. The only problem is I can't cover the pergola up with another pergola. I mean, and I don't want the roof on all of it to be the pergolas. I was thinking maybe the cloth over here as well, but then that's going to screw up my vision of the ceiling. Let's move some of this stuff over here. My floaty water bottles. We can. I don't know how to do that, to be honest. I believe you can, but it's not easy. Look at that. Symmetrical water bottle stacking. That's not right. Why do I have that incorrect path? Oh, and I don't have that pathing. Now the only thing is, since I'm right next to the work area, I have a problem with magicking in stuff because I'm right here. You know, taking laziness way too far. Oh, I'm sure. I know it's something with the place item, because when I broke a tile, I'm sorry, with the pergola over here, when I was first learning how to do it and trying to see if I could even put the pergola around the tower, I broke a block. And then, you know, all sorts of badness ensued. It was Steph who helped me use the fix item. I think you're right, Sherry. So yeah, Steph showed me how to fix it. I even went to the developers and they didn't know what I had done. They couldn't figure out what I had done wrong. And it was Steph who was like, oh, you did this. So you need to do da-da-da-da-da and fix the block. That was the offending block. Of the four pillars, anything you did, try to make them lower, try to add pathing, it all happened to this one block only. It still thought it was related to each other as a pergola. So I'm gonna have to raise stuff up in order to get it. But now I don't. Let's see. Lazy Daisy, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to have you. How are you doing today? Let's see, Sherry. You gotta go in 5 minutes to take your daughter to work. Please drive safe. And we'll probably be still going when you get back. Okay. And let's start with 1. And it's got to be in the corner. I could do it here and start it right on the edge. It's not where I want them. I'm just kind of visualizing right now. So if I don't change anything, well, except I have to raise it up to hit that height, then that's kind of what it would look like. I'm thinking maybe too high. I want a difference between the levels. Let's see, Sherry. Spark the fire. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. The figures are starting to change. Let's see if I can see where we're at on the poll. All right, so we're picking some of the other choices now. What factoid does not apply to the Highland cow? So far, 14% say they were originally cream colored, and that's wrong. 29% say their fringe protects them. So it does not actually protect them, is what they're saying. 14% say that the hairy coo is not the newest cow breed, and we're gonna have a problem because I just realized that one of the answers is wrong. I have 2 things wrong on there. All right, we'll see where it goes. And it was my first poll, well, first real poll, other than checking a yes or no question. Hairy coos are eco-friendly. 50% say that's the wrong answer. There's actually 2 wrong answers now that I see it. Hang on. Everybody's going to have to revote. I'm going to end the poll. Of course, I lost my poll. Hang on, that was wrong. I'm using the wrong keyboard. I have 2 computers, so I end up hitting the wrong button. Because I'm using the wrong keyboard. Sorry about that, folks. Steph-Fafa. Y'all need to check out Steph-Fafa. She is a fantastic content creator. And I was just talking about you, and I think I may have said your name 3 times, too. How you helped me out when I'm with my pergola issue. Steph-Fafa, you need to check her out. Her builds are very, very creative. All right, I'm trying, making the poll a little bit shorter. All right, new poll. Okay, so which does not apply to the hairy cow? That their original color was cream. They are the oldest breed of cow. Their fringe on right about here is a protection item, and that they are eco-friendly. So which do you think is the wrong answer? Okay, everybody start the voting again. I apologize for the boo-boo. But it's early morning. It's 6 a.m. here in Virginia. And I've been up for a while. I've been up since 3. Okay. Okay, so back to visualizing. So that is there. So do I use the wood and thus give it a wood roof? Oh, that was a light that should have stayed. I'll do lighting again later. Or do we... I was going to say, didn't I bring a brick? Or do we do the brick one? Now, it's going to be higher. So it would actually be, no, bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. Now stop, 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 stop. It'll be kind of about there, but maybe one spot lower, because I'll remove where the blocks that have the feet of the pergola, I'll remove the water bed, or not water bed, the flower bed, and drop it down. So you get a little spacing difference between the tower pergola and then the roof. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you know, this is the second. I did do, always good to have a bit of fun. I think so. I promised that once we hit 200 subscribers, I would start doing a little polls and cow trivia. In yesterday's yard sale simulator, I did, you know, just a basic yes or no. Did you guys think I would actually be able to find cow themed items in the game? That stream, I did not. So, you know, a majority of you thought I would, and I greatly appreciate it. So I'm giving you the point because I didn't find it. That's on me. That's not on you. So you guys, your team, chat team, already has 1 point. We'll see if we can't get some. We've got 5 people voting. Everybody pop in and vote. So I think that's actually going to be a good height. But I got to decide, am I going to use the brick pergola? Or do I want to use the hardwood pergola? I mean, I like the dressing room has the cloth, and I actually think that makes sense, because you would want, just saying, you would want to have a proper roof if you're in the dressing room. Let's see. Brick. Okay, we've got somebody wants brick. All right. Anybody else? See, now that's when a poll would have been useful. But I can only do 1 poll at a time. Anybody else have a thought, preference? Maybe you have no preference, and that's fine. Exactly. Exactly, Dark Soul. Privacy. Yeah, because I was, you know, walking along the top side, because, you know, that's what I do. I walk along the top side of this. You're looking down, and you're looking right into the dressing room. It has its own dunny, and a mirror, and a place to, you know, pop a squat. I mean, other than the dunny. And I figure this is going to be the, I've got, oh, I need, usually your plumbing is close by, so technically in the Nook and Joe over here, the dunnies would be over here. I'm going to have to figure that one out. But in the meantime, now, the other issue I think is going to happen is how much redesign am I going to have to do? Now, this is going to be 1 over. So really, it's going to be, it's not going to let me do it. One. And then the hallway is completely open again. Because if I do it like this, I'm going to lose more. I'm sure. I was saying that the other day, and my husband just turned and looked at me and he said, "What did you just say?" It's not always something I say. I think I'm going to have to do the roofing. I fell through. I fell into a plant. And now I can't get out. It's like I'm almost going to need to do the roofs in each area. Or tear it all down. I don't want to tear it all down. I mean, I could shorten this whole area up. Okay, you're gonna drive me crazy. Like have it start right here. Whoa, sorry about heading all the way down. And just kind of move the corridor over and move the wall over one. Then I can have how am I gonna do this? Floby, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to have you. I need a narrow. I do. I need a narrow pergola. So this would actually be one of the feet. Pop back up here, grab that. Jackhammer there. And I think, let me see. Did I want to move it one up or two up? It won't actually even try unless I get the other leg up, right? Right. Which will be this one right there. I mean, at this point, I need to just try it and see. I feel like that's too many. Or gonna be too many. So then 1, 2, 3, skip 3. Half asleep, grab your perfect cuppa and ease into the wake up process. So this plant here needs to go. Boy, I hope I'm counting correctly. Oh, right in front of my mannequin. Aw. Oh well, I can move you, dude. Sorry. Of course it is. That's why I hadn't started it. I knew it was a big job. But I did get the rest of my other big jobs done. Can I stand on your head? Why, thank you. How very kind of you to let me stand on your head as I block them in. Did I miscalculate? What's the deal? I did, didn't I? Well, darn. And height-wise, what do we think? I think it's too tall still. And I didn't block them in. I just had the wrong spot. Oh, yeah. For sure. It's not a problem. You know, in chat, spelling doesn't count. Nope. I stick by that 1000%. Oh, yeah, you gotta get rid of the pathing in order to make that puppy work. Did I have a shovel on me? I do have a shovel on me. Because it would make more sense to move this over. One more, maybe? Bring you down one. And I'll just leave you the extra dirt there. I still can't jump. Because I just thought about it. Once I place the next one, I need to start prepping for the next pergola, which means that dirt is still needed. All right. What is preventing it from placing? Oh, yeah. The lionfish. Yeah, the lionfish. I'll have to move. Dude, everything needs to go. Everything. Everything. Just so I could do this. Ay, ay, ay. And then that ends up being... Should it be the wood or should it be brick? It's part, no, it has to be brick. So let me see, what did I do? So that should be green in the corner, which means that's brick there. Why did I have this one here as brick? No, no, that's not right. That's right, I accidentally hit that one. Hey, Treasy. You're home. I can join soon if you want. Oh, whenever you're ready. I believe I'm already on multiplayer, so it's all ready for you. All ready for you. So let me look in here. So this is the regular brick. And then that. It's one thing to have that, but this is not where brick goes. This is where wood goes. Man, making me redesign everything. There we go. So it will work. And that would then be the higher ceilings. Let's see, we were due for an Arctic blast. Oh, wow. An Arctic blast? Now the question that I'm having is it too high? I mean, I wanted a ceiling, a higher ceiling, so that you could walk under it and not have like that camera freaky deaky thing going on, because it drives me nuts when I'm watching other people walk through their walkable houses and then the camera zooms in on the weirdest things. Wow. And am I going to have to raise the cloth pergolas also? Would that just be too wonky to have them down and everybody else up? Okay, thank you, Treasy. Wow, it's like the nosebleed section. And Mumsy has joined, yay! Oh, really? Dark Soul, well, that's great. Yay, I suppose. I'm just going to go with yay. Let's move this poor dude out of the way. Hey! Oh, wait, I need to go on to into Discord. Hold on. I forgot I had to do something. Wait, that's not the headphones. What do my cats do with the headphones? Can't do headphones and a headband. Alrighty. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing great. Doing great.
That's good. Good.
Can you all hear
What are you up to
Treasy?
tonight?
Let me pull this down. All right. Okay, I have desktop audio on, so everybody should hear you.
Excellent.
Third time
What are we
lucky.
up to tonight?
Yeah. All right. Starting to learn what to do and all that good stuff. Okay. So,
What are we up to?
well, I'm trying to put a roof on this and without
Okay.
getting rid of everything. So,
Alright.
yeah. Yes, we can hear Tracy. Excellent. So I'm not sure that you can really help because I don't know what I'm doing in order to
That's okay.
let you.
got something somewhere else I can do?
Yes. Yes.
Do you want me to...
Still, yep. Let's head on over here.
Okay.
I got bugs that need to be addressed.
That's
Tre-
easy.
Tracy has these great mods that allows her to stack bugs and critters and whatnot in the boxes. So I always let her do that.
This one.
I got that big beetle the other day. That was pretty interesting. Walking by and I'm like, oh my god, look at that thing! And I was coming.
Which one, the rhinoceros beetle?
Yeah, the rhinoceros is where you, with the big old horn, and you walk by it, and you.
Yeah.
I got it on the. It's
On a tree.
peripheral on a tree, and at the right angle you could see that horn, and it was just gigantuan, and you're like, whoa.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me get to the glider stage of life. Okay, so I started and then forgot that I was working on flower beds, and
Flower bed.
yeah, and they actually are.
Okay.
They're spreading.
Excellent. So, are we doing... How many lots of flowers are we doing? What kinds?
I
Are we
was
just doing the kinds that we need?
I was primarily focused on these two because I need a lot of them for over in the town area.
Yep.
But we also need the bird of paradise, I believe.
Yep.
And then jackaroo paw.
Yep.
And then what else was there? I wish they all said flower, so when you type in the word flower you get all of the flowers.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Do you reckon you could switch the wind off, please, Michelle?
Oh, yes. Can definitely do that. And yeah, something was about to happen, so it's a good thing we did switch it.
Hmm.
All right, let me try to remember what the names of the other plants were. And yeah, so you can work on this. And then the other area that needed to be addressed is the crops.
Yep.
And
Oh,
the,
easy. Okay.
and the animals. I haven't dealt with the animals, so there's probably a few that are not feeling well right now.
Well, I'll go look at the animals first.
Okay.
And then I'll do this and then the crops.
Okay, and I'll grab samples of what goes where.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be cool.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
We heard of them mods a while back. It's a shame James didn't do a bug and fish yeah. And you know, I feel like if people can make mods for it, then there's got to be a way to make that mod a permanent feature in the game.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, the fish and bug stacking one, to me, is a should be in the game feature.
Yeah. Same as auto pickup.
Yeah. And auto pickup, true.
Because it's so hard on your hands if you've got hand problems.
Yeah.
You've got to be picking up everything individually.
Yep. Now I can, on the controller, I can push the letter A and just walk along while I'm doing other stuff, pushing other buttons, and it automatically picks up. But in the meantime, your thumb that's pushing that one button can't be doing anything else. All right, Jackaroo Paw and Bird of Paradise. Those were the ones that need to also go in. I think if we thin out the flannel flowers, Those
Yeah,
are
I'm
fine.
gonna.
And the buttons.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like I have over 400 of the purple hibiscus and the white hibiscus, so I think those are fine. I agree with you both. Yeah. Let's see, what was the other one? Oh, and I have over 800 butterfly orchids.
Okay.
So that does.
What about the blue ones? Bluebell or whatever they're called.
Oh, the river daisy?
No. Bluebell or something, I think they're called from the
Oh,
tropics.
the royal bluebell. I have over 500 of those.
Oh, you've got enough of those? Yep.
I think so. Yeah.
You don't use the red and yellow hibiscus much?
Yeah, because the red and yellow, I do a little bit, but not a lot. And I have over 300, almost 400 of those.
Okay.
Oh, you know what I don't have a lot of is the desert rose. Would the desert rose propagate?
Yes, it does. What about the desert pea?
And I could use more desert pea. Yes, there we go.
Okay. So desert rose, desert pea.
Yep.
Bird of paradise and jackaroo.
Yep, I've got samples of each of those out of storage. So I'll bring those over, and then you can magic in if you need any more than that.
Okay, cool.
So might as well.
There'll be enough there to start with.
Yeah. Okay, which way am I going? Which way? Where did I leave the flower beds? And I'm swimming. Perfectly good glider, and I'm swimming.
Seems right.
Okay, so one. And I was kind of making 2 rows of each one. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So. Oh, it won't actually put itself on top of the flower bed. Okay, fine. You gotta be all picky and stuff. Figure out why it never occurred to me to do this, to do the flower bed trick for actually getting more of the flower. Excuse me. Goodness gracious.
How many doggos are there over here, do you know?
I'm sorry.
I could look at the animal. I said how many doggos are over here, but then I thought I can just look at the list.
Yeah, because I don't know.
There should be 6. Yeah, that's okay. I think they're all asleep.
I give them extra food just in case I don't make it back, which I don't often do. Okay, so they're sampling of the 4 flowers. I'm almost thinking that I maybe need to just take everything down, put in the roof, and then put everything back.
Maybe.
I think I'm trying to fight really hard to maintain what I have. And I'm doing that knowing I'm probably going to change my mind anyway when I actually go to put it down. I mean, I think the dressing rooms are fine. I'm pretty sure I'm going to lower the sample pergola down one more level and then raise the dressing room pergolas up one so they will be the same height. I think that's going to drive me batty if I don't. I'm going to keep walking by it and stop every time to look at it. I like to go down by one with flower beds, and then you should not have been there. Yeah, in phone bunkers. Okay. Those should have been sorted. Why are those in that area? I don't know why. Just don't know why. Oh, I need the shift key to just kind of plunk it over. The little fishy dude won't go. I might keep that in my pockets. Little wombats stay. Oh, no, the fern tree. Oh, that's right. I'm going to need the brick pergola. Keep the marble pathing. The milk crate. No. That can get. That needs to stay. Yeah, we're going to take everything down and start fresh. Yeah, and then that's part of the foliage. So we've got ferns and summer lilies. Yeah, thanks, Dark Soul. And I do that, and I walk by and I'm like, oh, I gotta do that. Oh, I gotta do that. And then at a certain point, I actually stop and do it. But there always seems to be a little of this and a little of that and a little something else that needs to get done, and then I don't get a lot done. Okay, I don't think I'm going to use any more of the cloth pergolas. And no. We're not using the hardwood, we're using the brick as the roof. Yeah, right. I might, for the book and the Nook and Joe, I might use the dark wood inside.
Yeah.
Maybe. I have to think about what Sheila's place it looks like. I don't want to look like Sheila's place. You know, I want to. This isn't the diner. You want the diner where all the NPCs hang out. You need to go over there.
Yeah.
All right, that is the fern. That is the fern. Okay. For some reason, I was looking at it and thinking bush, but it's a fern. Like that. And okay, I didn't. Oh, so all I used was the red hibiscus and ferns, and then when I was designing on the inside is when I did the lily pilly stuff. Okay. So let's make sure I've got plenty of extras of those items in my pockets, so I don't have to come back and forth. Especially since I can't actually remember why I started to come over here. But it was a darn tootin' good reason. Darn tootin'. I don't remember what it was, though. I mean, I have that. Those are already, those indoor summer lilies are already set up. So that would be an easier dealio. It's just to plunk those down. Wild seeds. Wow, we've got a lot of wild seeds over here. The summer lily seeds, yeah, we'll put those over there. It always looks brilliant when you finish it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I always get easily distracted and dink. I know I do. I know I do. Ferns. Fern. You know, it just dawned on me. There's no pigs in this game.
Nope.
Do you not have pigs?
feral ones.
You don't keep them in a farm dealio?
Yeah, we do, but they'd have to be crossed with an Australian animal like a wombat that is for the cows, I guess.
Okay. Because I was just thinking that. I was just thinking about that when I said fern. Thinking of a famous pig and a little girl named Fern.
Alright.
But if that's the seed, what? Oh, I guess I had it in the planter. Yeah? Yeah. Where's the planters? I mean, my big issue, it takes me a while to truly figure out exactly what I'm doing. Because I keep changing my mind.
No.
Yeah! You didn't know that? Yeah.
You don't say.
Oh, yeah. This may have been what I used with the seeds, but it doesn't match that one. It's spot on. I want that one pot that the indoor summer lily is in.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's a thing in outside of the preset.
No, probably not.
I mean, and it actually looks like the same pot that the little tree, the potted lily pilly is in. So you have the summer lily and then the lily pilly.
Yeah.
Do we not have extras of those? That's not a thing that we can get?
What, that's just the pot from the thing?
Mm-hmm.
Did you say?
I mean,
think so, no.
Yeah, the closest I think is this cement planter, but that cement planter has a big diameter. Let's see. Yeah. Not strange, or horses, or koala, since it's Australian. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that there definitely should be a koala in it.
Mm-hmm. I honestly thought that was going to be the next thing. It never occurred to me we get an ibis.
No.
I mean, the ibises are cute, but my issue with the ibis is that you can't keep them.
Yeah. Thing is, you wouldn't want to keep an ibis in real life. They're kind of gross.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I won't go into it. They're just gross. Put it that way.
They look like giant storks.
Yeah, I don't know. They're not huge. I mean, in this game they look huge, but look at the size of the magpies and the
yeah.
in comparison to the people. So,
well, the cockatoos. Cockatoo is kind of a big-ish bird.
Yeah,
but
the magpies and cockatoos are a similar size, but they're in relation to the size of the people. It's all sorts of wrong. Same as the penguins. Penguins are not that big. They don't come up to your waist in real life. They're little tiny things, the penguins we have here.
They're not like those adorable little things. I like them.
Well, I like them. They're just smaller.
Yeah.
To the people. Yeah.
Yeah.
I picked up one of your beach balls, man.
Moving everybody out. Yeah. I went, when I taught, middle school.
Yeah.
I was the technology teacher, so I would go on a lot of the field trips for both the lower school and the middle school. So basically from I go on field trips for kindergarten through 8th grade. So I actually went on quite a few. And we went to, with one group, what was it? It was like a summer camp thing, and it was animal themed. So we went to the DC Zoo.
Right.
And they had an amazing penguin encounter. And you could actually walk down this, I don't know, a corridor, but it was in their zone. So you were, you know, it was art, you know, cold for them, but not for you. You were I don't even think they could really see us, like the sharks going through the tunnel through the water that the shark tank has.
Yeah.
Watching those penguins play was just so much fun.
Yeah. And we went to one in New Zealand, it was really good.
Alright, everything going. Except like basic furniture. And the dressing room area. I'm keeping that. Man, I really wish I had your mod.
I was talking to Sean about that last night. He said he was going to look and see if they were.
You know, I'm just going to keep saying it. I am.
Yeah, just keep reminding me. Keep reminding me. We'll
okay.
actually get there one day.
Because I did look at it Nexus to see about it, but it's like I think there was a couple of the mods. Oh, you love the zoo? Yeah. Let's see. Drop bears. It drops what you use. Metal detector when you... Oh, the ibises? Yeah. But it's not just killing them. James, when he put out... Yeah, the ibises. When he put out that message about them dropping rare... not rare, but common items that you can get with the metal detector... And you get that item in your mailbox the next day.
Mm-hmm.
He only listed when you kill them. But the fact is,
when you trap them.
it also happens when you trap them. Because evidently there was a big brouhaha over that one.
I'm sure there was.
And of course I have an ibis. He's in my house right now.
Mm-hmm.
In a trap still, because as soon as I let him go, he'll be flying right out of the house.
Mm-hmm.
Right through the ceiling. And then, I mean, I don't recall if you also got money for the catch of the ibis.
Yeah.
Because that one item, like I got a gear. Ooh, I got a gear. I don't think it was worth the trapping of an ibis to get a gear.
Yeah, no, you get money as well.
So all the fish that I was using inside, I'm just going to put over here by my purple fish tank, so when I'm ready, I can put them right back.
Yeah.
So they don't need to go and get stacked and whatnot.
Alright. You putting them by what did you say?
I'm just putting him over here by that purple chest.
Oh, okay, cool.
course, we'll line up beautifully if we decide we need battlefish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that wasn't the plan, but that was an interesting choice. So I'm just going to leave it and walk away. At some point, I'm going to have to look at all the critters and everything that I've got and figure out exactly what I still need for the pedia. Yeah, you do get money. Okay, cool. I honestly did not pay attention the one time I did it to know whether or not I got money from them. All I know is I looked at a gear and said, really? I went to a lot of effort to catch that ibis. It's not like they hop right on. Say, ooh, take me.
Kind of have to set it up so they do it passively. So
Yeah. More space. All right, we need another purple chest. When I see people putting meat in traps, you don't need to do that. It's seeds you actually put in traps. Well, the magpie likes meat.
Yeah, cockatoo seeds.
Yeah, and the cockatoos do the seeds. The magpies like meat, and they will take it like right out of your fireplace. I've watched them do it. It's like I'm looking at them, they're looking at me, they're looking at me, looking at them, stealing my meat.
Yep, sounds right.
And I'm like, you think I'm a nice person, don't you? Because clearly, you know, we're going to have words. And they're going to be not always kind and appropriate words for all company.
Yeah.
And they're going to come with a lot of, you know, a lot of other heat and disparity. Wait, after the update, you think it's just seeds? I thought I tested it. I thought I tested it out. I think because I'm positive I got the ibis that I have right now with meat, and positive. Oh, Dark Soul.
I'm surprised with the ibis ate rubbish, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna pause in what we're doing. Well, as soon as I remember what it was, I realized I needed to get. And I'm going to test that out, you know, because that's who I am. I can't just let that one go. I got to know for sure. There's that. This is the marble. Natural, there we go, hardwood. Get more of that in there. And I'm sure there's more. I just don't remember what it all is. And did I get, let's grab one more storage bin and actually put this right by the build so I don't have to have everything in my pockets. But it can't be purple. What color could it be? Oh, it could be one of these. I don't, oh, wait, that's the only one of its kind? Huh? Okay. A pink box. Let's put that right here on the other side of the sign. And then I can unload a bunch of stuff that's related to this build in here. And then I'm going to go find out what the deal is with what the preferences are for the ibises.
I don't know what ibises have.
I know, but I like the way I say it. I like it.
Fair enough.
My mom was so big on grammar.
Mm-hmm.
And it was really hard for me because all my friends twanged. And my mom said, you know, a right proper girl does not twang.
Right.
So naturally, I twanged harder, you know.
Of course.
Tried to explain, you know, I'm not a right proper girl.
Mm-hmm.
Except on Sundays. You know, my dad was a pastor, so yeah, on Sundays I had to be a right... Yeah, I had to be a right proper girl on Sundays. Just about drove me crazy. Oh, except when it drove Mama crazy. Like, when I would, need to get the bait. When I would, climb trees in my Sunday best. I'm rubbish at English.
I thought was none to impress.
Alright, so let's get some of this grass seed, because I think I got plenty of just regular average Joe grass seed. So grass seed, then we need meat. And I actually think that it's the cooked meat that they go after better than raw meat. Because they'll take it right out of the tomboy Michelle. Yeah! Yeah, we'll see. Do I have raw meat? Wait a minute. How is it that we're out of raw meat?
I don't know.
Well, I guess it's got to be cooked meat because that's all we got. All right. We got seed and we got meat. And so we'll put one set over here.
Clover is up on top of this.
Oh, I know what else. I know what else we need. I think I have a bunch of meat over by the puppers.
Yeah, there is some over there.
Okay. Yeah, I think so. I think I got a stash of it, and I may have actually brought the whole stash over when I wasn't thinking. When I wasn't thinking. Wait a minute. Spark said fruit salad would... Magpies will go for the meat in the trap. Hubby used fruit salad and caught a binchook.
Really?
Well, now I gotta go get fruit salad.
What's the wiki say what they eat?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm gonna have a look.
I mean, it's always nice to know what the experts say, but you know I'm gonna do my own thing anyway.
I know you're still gonna test it, but we'll see what happens.
Just because, you know, I like to... Sometimes I find out things that are not in the wiki when I do my little scientific experiments. They are vultures. I'm not sure what that means. Vultures. Vulture. Wait, what? The ibis is a vulture? No. Really? Our vultures here in Virginia will scare the piddle out of you. Because they're big and black. And I mean like they're 3 feet tall. And when they look at you, you know they're thinking things through and you're going to be on the wrong end of the final decision.
It doesn't say anywhere on here what attracts them. I think Golden might have done some tests, but I can't remember.
Well, it may have been that it didn't matter.
Maybe.
Alright, so that's one set. There's a second set. I want them far enough away so that whatever the contents are in that trap, it attracts them. Let's put a set over here.
Do we have spinning wheels anywhere in the area here?
Spinning
Or is that
wheels?
something we've neglected? To spin the wool into fabric.
They're over by the Peggles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I sort of, yeah, and then I figured when we do the, when we get the terrariums in, we'll put a beehive and a spinning wheel right by them.
Yeah.
So we can get their food and do something with the little silk that comes out of them.
Yeah.
Bender and Miss Spock, welcome in from Florida. Lovely. I used to live in the Orlando area. That was wrong. I mean, what I just placed. Loved living in Florida. Had a fabulous time. Funny how I'm not coming back. Although I gotta say, oh, Sparky Sims, welcome in. We've got 10 people voted on our Highland cow. And remember, you're picking the choice that does not relate, is not correct for the Highland cow. So welcome.
Three of them are correct, and then there's one that's not. Is that right?
There is, right, yeah, I redid it. There is only one incorrect item. So
Oh, okay.
I made a boo-boo earlier and had to restart the poll. But
Oh, okay. I might not have voted then. I'll have to have another look.
yeah, I had to redo it because I realized afterwards that I had, I didn't get enough. That I had been debating about which factoid to make wrong and ended up putting in both choices.
Uh-huh.
And the poll doesn't work that way.
Well, I'll stick with my original answer then.
Yeah.
It's still there.
I mean, all the answers are still there except one.
Yeah.
One is fixed.
Mhm.
Okay, so we're thinking grass seed. We're thinking meat. I live in Lakeland. And work at Disney. Oh my goodness, I always dreamed of doing that. I worked at a Jordan Marsh in a mall area right there that doesn't exist anymore, really. Wait, where did I just drop that? I put one here. Oh, I put over there. Okay, I see it now. Maybe I need to mark these trap zones on the map. Because even I can't remember what I did with them. And yeah, I lived right by there, but I always wanted to work at Disney. I just didn't have a car and no way to get over there. All right, this is going to be meat. All right, so if that's that, and I sense that somebody's already hanging around. There goes, look, there goes a Maggie. Oh, she's like, oh, you're looking at me. You're looking at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm not doing nothing. Look, look. Oh, look at her. Did she just...
They do not care if you're still looking at them.
Did she just eat the meat?
Probably, and didn't get trapped. Happened.
She did! She just took the meat!
Mm-hmm.
While I'm sitting there looking at her, she took the meat. Okay, so we have a Maggie and meat. All right, fruit salad and nothing. So those will be the 4 items, but I gotta get fruit salad. Might be easier to just make the fruit salad as opposed to remembering where I left the fruit salad.
Well,
Now I'm well, I could do that.
Only for a test.
Now I'm curious, what made your husband think to set the trap with fruit salad? Because I don't think that's something I would have ever even thought to do. I don't know about clever. I think they're just, you know, they don't care what I think. I think that's what it is. All right, fruit salad. We are testing out fruit salad, nothing, meat, and seeds. So there's one there. What did I do with the other one? I lost it. Oh, there it is. It's right by the work area. See, I'm actually one of their fire inspectors, so I go into every building and see everything and behind the scenes. Oh, hubby and I did some great behind the scene tours. Loved it. Loved it. He hid it in his pockets. Oh, he had it in his pockets. Why is my door to my house open?
I don't know.
Cause did you all see that? River just came out of my house. And there's my ibis that I trapped on the first day. All right, so keep an eye out in case we see anything. Oh, Rain is looking at the fruit salad. Oh, she turned away. I thought maybe she might like go over and grab a fruit salad and say, ooh, free food. They're robbing me. Come on. I want to catch one of them. Now, one thing I did over on the other area. Okay, it's all there. I guess that Maggie filled up. Is I actually put in a circle of empty traps around the area that would auto launch. So I turn around and then, you know, there would be some kangaroos that didn't get in the traps that auto launch, but they got in the other ones.
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess what I need to do is just get back to doing some work. And I don't know why that one area, when I walk through that one zone, the visual gets kind of weird. A burglar. Yeah. I think so. I think that's why they go in my house. That's why I go in and take a look. Oh, Dougie's after Rain. Oh, if he goes over to Clover next, you know she's going to take him out. And I don't mean in a fun-loving way.
Yeah. Yeah, mean for dinner and a movie.
Yep. That boy gonna disappear. He keeps getting his flirt on. She's gonna. Yeah, she gonna.
Yeah. She gonna. Indeed. What is going on here? Why are these
Johnny's.
watered?
Oh, because I messed up. I keep meaning to say I messed it up. I thought I duplicated what you did, Treasy, and I guess I didn't. Yeah, I messed it up. Johnny Stevenslock, welcome in. My dong, your rectum. Wait, what?
What the hell?
Yeah. Sorry, Johnny. We don't play those games here.
No.
I don't approve of that.
Remove that. If he posts anything again, I shall.
Thank you.
Or something, I don't know. No probs.
I appreciate it. Okay. Not cool.
No.
All right. So, where was I? Oh, let me get the... Somebody or other, I think Sally gave me cabin wallpaper. Oh, and I didn't finish collecting all the stuff and things over here. I know why. I got sidetracked. Alright, I need to bring the hand trolley back down, and I probably need snackages. Or just about. Just about snackage time. Slurping the soup, girl. Slurping the soup's not cool. Rest of the fishies. And then Holly's guys right overboard. I'm going now. Michelle and Treasy. Bye. Good people in chat. Thank you, Dark Soul.
Hey, bye, Dark Soul.
I don't know what he was thinking about, Dark Soul, but I that's not how we should be expressing ourselves.
No. Certainly when you have no idea who you've come into the chat with.
Yep. And clearly doesn't know me.
No.
Because if he knew me, he would know not to do that.
Yeah.
Because here's my rule. If I'm not cursing, period. That's a rule. If I can't do it, nobody else can. And if I do it, it's like a real serious jump scare. Yeah. Serious jump scare.
I have I've definitely accidentally said something, but nothing terrible. Like,
Yeah.
just, you wouldn't want to hear it out the mouth of a little kid, but it's not
Exactly.
terribly offensive to most people.
Right. Well, that's why I work really hard at using other words so that when a jump scare happens, I'm less likely to do it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think we've got a lot of the stuff gone. So if
That's what our dead farm plants over here are giving us in the flower boxes.
I'm sorry, say what? Say that again.
I'm putting down the flower boxes on the dead farm
Oh, okay.
crop.
Oh, yeah.
We're getting flannel flowers, so that's lucky.
Ah, great.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm thinking that the brick, it's one thing to have the brick be like main wall ishness. So like the dressing rooms are surrounded with walls, except in the front by the doors. Between the dressing room would also be Reeps had 1, 2, you did the right thing. People should not be like that for kicks. Thank you, Dark Soul. I appreciate your support and everything that you do. And you have a great rest of your day. Morning, afternoon, evening. We'll see you soon. All right. Today seems like kind of a darkish day in Dinkum.
And it's not super bright.
Let's see. Devious Dungeons painting. Good morning, my fellow Dinkheads. Well, good morning to you. Lovely to have you. I'm just pretending I know what I'm doing. And I'm just not going to promise anything more beyond that. Is that what I wanted? Yeah, I think I decided that the pergola was just one level too tall, so I got to bring it down to counter level. And actually, that solves the problem right there. If it's all at counter level for like the fish tanks, then it makes it look better. Oh, my pockets are full. Well, were full, which is why I was emptying them, and then I forgot what I was doing. I forgot. So now I don't have what I need in my pockets because I put it all away.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Okay, that's an interesting choice. Let's see, good day.
I'm going to take a short break to have something to eat, Michelle. I'll be right back.
Okay, sure thing. Trying to decide what I'm going to do for this afternoon stream. Am I going to do more yard sale simulator? I'm trying to work on a tutorial for yard sale simulator. Kind of a story tutorial. So it's kind of a little fun as opposed to just being a do this, do this, do this. I mean, there's nothing wrong with do this, do this, do this, but I wanted to have some fun with it. I also am working on some videos of a little game that I got a free key for called Bugtopia. And it's a cute game, but oh, I put that stuff over here, didn't I? It's not like a game you can really play on stream. So it's going to have to just be a video series, because you basically create a terrarium and watch the bugs grow. Yeah, that's basically it. In a nutshell. You watch the bugs grow. I'm just not sure how many people would want to tune in to watch bugs grow. You know what I mean? But it's a cute little game. Don't get me wrong. Very cute. There's just no way that it's going to ever... I mean, I played it for 15 minutes, and then I had to wait 25 minutes for the bugs to grow. I didn't. So hopefully they've grown now, because I didn't. Okay. Oh, I need a shovel in my pockets. Oh, and I have a shovel of sand. Oh, wait. I think we were switching over. Let me do that. Wait, not waste my dirt. I could have used the banana trick, but I know that I have enough places out and about. There's no need to waste dirt. See if we can't get this to work. So then this also needs to come down. Yeah, because the other pergola is going to be in the way, so it's not like the people inside the dressing area are going to necessarily see or be seen, because we don't want that. Hang on, that shouldn't be. Let me hang. Numbers. The numbers are crying out in pain. I may end up having to kind of realign the pattern. I mean, I should be able to manage that, but I don't want to. All right, let's see if it does what we want it to do. Is that pergolas evidently have a front and a back? Yes, I have it right. Okay. Let's take a look and see, before I go any further, to see if the illusion that I'm trying to create works. And not when you jump like that. Sherry's back. Welcome back. Lovely to have you. So yeah, so I think that kind of looks cool. I think this entrance is going to stay, the pergola is going to stay on the ground. And then that entrance, why are my pergola slats not the same? Well, that's going to irk my taters. What did I just undo? I heard a pop. Wait, did I use the brick? Yeah, I did. Okay. Wait, it's still not right. What am I doing wrong? That's right. It's gotta be all matchy-matchy. And I can see a problem. Dadgummit! Amber Green, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to have you. We're hanging out in our morning chill, just relaxing, playing Dinkum, watching me try to figure out what I'm doing. I'm sure that's always fun for everybody. We do have a poll. Y'all are welcome to take a vote. There are 4 choices in this particular poll, and you're picking the one that does not apply to the Highland cow. So fun, fun, fun. And what will happen is you will, if we're doing a count, right now chat has a point and I have none. So if you guys get the correct answer, then you get the point. If not, then I get a point. And this is my first real poll, so I'm just kind of testing it out to see what it's all about. I kind of like that. I don't think I necessarily what do you think? Do I need to raise the cloth pergola up? This is going to be a problem, isn't it? I'm going to force it to work one way or another. Let's see. I love Dinkum. I love your streams. I'm building an airport right now. How exciting. I have not done anything with my airport. I kind of need a break from this. So good. There's my helicopter. You guys want to see what I've done so far on the island? Just so y'all can get a sense. Clearly we need a proper shipping port over here. I was actually thinking that this is where the port would end up being. Upsy daisy. We have the work area here, and it is an outdoor work area. I will not put a roof on this. The work area is designed to be out in the world. A preserved doggo den. This is the mall with a little clock tower type thing, but not the clock tower. We have my storage area. I'm going to put the plan is to put a roof of pergolas over the back work areas. And we will put a roof of pergolas over top of the main shop. This is the consignment and the antique store. Over here is the Book and Book and Joe. Book and Joe or Nook and Joe? I think Book and Joe. I keep going back and forth when I say it. We'll see what it ends up being. The town, the entire village is called Castle Beach. I will explain or show you why in just a bit. This area will be pet store, place to display some of the fish and the bugs. some, not all of them. Of course, we've got Sally, the visitors, the Tucker box, and the clothing store over here. We have a lagoon and a little river, and this is special. I've used the flower boxes to trap 4 spawning crocodiles in there. And I don't know if you can see what this spells. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It says, "Hi-lo." Let me change the time. And it even shows up on the map. Hi-lo. Oh, and there's one of the crocodiles now. Now this weird thing over here will eventually become a cow, a hairy cow, a Highland cow. Right now I think it looks more like either a snorkeling frog or a ninja turtle. I gotta get rid of the cheeks. The cheeks are too wide. It makes it look kind of weird. And so we've got that. I need to get back to that. That to me is less of a priority. There's my house. 2 rentals. The pink one is Treesy's, one of my moderators, who is working on the garden areas. Here's my mine location. Clearly the hot is leaking out of the mine area. And it sunk the mine shaft deep into the basalt. So we've got that. We've got big fields of crops. Or will once I put them, or Treesy probably, because I can't use a tractor very well. We've got Rain's area. Right in here is going to be the future site of terrariums. 1 per bug type. This is Franklin's zone. He gets a nice little ups place. Oh my goodness, look at this. Treesy did such a great job. So, and this is our flower farm. And then we have the actual ranch, the Castle Beach Ranch, with the chooks. And like when you look at them spot on in the map, it's C for chooks. The puppers are over here. Then we have penguins and peggles over here, thus the P&P. I do need to add in an ice feature for the penguins to make them all happy. This is our moo zone. Hence the word moo. This emptiness all the way out here is the future site of a racetrack, so you'll be able to race moose or the little go-go unicorn tricky thing. Those as well. Next we have the wombats, the Dinkum cows. So we've got, and we have Kidna. So we have K for Kidna and V for Wombat. And what's funny, I have those water features in the middle. When you look on the map, it looks like a cow. I wonder if I couldn't like path in like horns or something. That would be funny. Brain she be a brainin', she be a workin', and who knows what will happen then. Over here, Classy Cozy Gamer. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm stopping what I'm doing because I'm getting a little frustrated with it. It's not doing what I think it should be doing. So it's involving a lot of counting. I'm giving people a tour. Y'all need to check out Classy Cozy Gamer. She is a spectacular streamer. She does so much. When she sings, people want to listen. That should tell you something. This is, there's a couple of trees that I have not planted in the tree farm. This yellow grass is for them. And I made a little heart, just because I could. Now we're coming up on the post office and public parking. The public parking lot. There's more tree farms that I have finished. And the desert trees. There's my airport. Like I said, I haven't done anything with it. Oh, Classy, I've listened to you sing right in the middle of your stream. You're doing this, a little that, a little this, and you start singing, and I love it. Oh, Pupper, don't get in the trap. That trap is for the jackaroos. So we've got that, and here we're coming up on the back side. Oh, and there goes the doggo. The doggo went in. This is the back side. There are two sides to this castle. Obviously 2 are done. Jersey of Jersey Games will be back on Monday at 10 a.m. Eastern Time to finish the other 2 sides. So, if you have not checked out Jersey, I highly recommend it. He's an amazing designer. Not just in Dinkum, but in a lot of other things. It's just, you know, Dinkum is what a lot of us have found him for and love him for. In fact, he was the one who told me to play this game back in October. And I listened, and I'm glad I did. So here's this side. I'm going to lower myself a little bit so you can get the full-on effect of the water features that block some of the entrances. There's only 4 actual valid entrances. That's the way I park my airplane. And then when you look straight on, you see the museum. And that's the purpose behind. He's actually Central Time. I'm Eastern Time. So I think it's 9 a.m. his time and 10 a.m. my time. So 10 a.m. Central Time. Beyond that, I can't tell you any other sort of time zones. I just can't. My brain doesn't work that way. So you can see the water features. Now he designed it and he did quite a bit before he left the first day, and then he let me take his build and kind of finish it off on these 2 sides. So he's got to come around and do the others. Now the purpose behind all of this is to 1, hold the museum, but 2, to set up a display zone for all the various stuff and things in this game. Let's see. Yeah. Sometimes, and even if you go and take a look at what Jersey has done already, a lot of times it's like, oh, I like that. And you can take a look at what he did and can sort of make it your own. I also like one of the great recommendations that he has for designing. And that's to look out in the real world for like a photograph of something that really is your heart's fancy. This castle is actually based on a real castle. And it's a castle that I found back in October. It's in Italy. And it is such an amazing castle. Now, we can't build high enough to get it spot on. So, it's inspired. It's an inspired. This my husband asked me to make. Cherry, that's why I grab a picture. And I actually research small towns, and I have a map of what should go where. This is my version, inspired version of the dark hedges in Ireland. And
Oh, by the way, I'm back, Michelle.
oh, hey Treasy, welcome back, welcome back. I'm just jibber jabbering, showing
That's okay.
showing people a little of this, a little of that. Glad to have you back.
I was watching as well until I got a phone call, so.
Okay. Jersey is on Central
Always.
Time. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Always at the most inconvenient times.
Mm-hmm. Did my storage area and did do the guest area by myself. There we go. This is my Melvin area, and the reason I did it like this is because the NPCs hang out in his place. So I gave him a hangout place, a little work area, and a hangout place. Hey, it's Tuesday, so you're off. Oh, so you saw you had visitors and popped on over. That was sweet. And wait, you're gonna go use the dunny, aren't you? Oh, I'm just gonna walk away. Just gonna walk away. Yeah. So way back when Jersey actually came the first time, I had just started this island. I was actually on my first autumn when he came. By the time he left, I was into my first winter. I had created this section here, although not as just the water features, and threw down some of the plants. None of the big lily pads. Just what I could get initially in game. And he took that and built it into this. And so I've kind of taken what he has done, and I'm starting to expand it out into a broader park area. I like lots and lots of parks. I love decorating with flowers. Yeah. And one of the things that I find spectacular is that you can, you know, I like a good map. I like to be able to see what's happening by looking at the map. You can, as long as your pathing is above water, it can be seen on the map. So I can do water features and various things with pathing. And now when you're there, you can, after you've pathed it, you can put the flowers right on top. So when you're in person, you get one view, but when you're looking at the map, you get a different view. Tracy, I'm gonna jump it to dark real quick. I'll put it back, but I just want to jump it to dark. So one of the things that I like about what I'm using, the glow buttons. Oh my gosh, that's a picture right there. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Look at that. Glow buttons and the flannel, I guess flannel daisies or something. So this is,
Flannel flower.
yeah. That's a cool picture. Oh, and the moon is there too. Get that in there. Wow. This is the first time I've been over by the post office. I need signage. I gotta figure out how to put signs up at the post office.
Guess what the other dead crop over here is giving me?
I'm sorry, what?
So guess what the other dead crop over here is giving me? The first one was flannel flowers.
Uh-huh.
This one's giving me glow buttons.
Oh, right. Nice. But we're still on the same day, so it might be related to time of day. Oh my gosh, look at the garden. Oh, those glow buttons. Spectacular. And then here, oh. All right, so I got to take more light away from Franklin. Now, this is Franklin's labs, and I built it up, and you could use the stairs, but I also wanted to break up the black walls, so I used the ladders. Oh, here's Clover is over here. You didn't do anything to my buddy Franklin, did you? All right, I'm going to take away some of his light because it ends up being way too much as you come up. You can't actually see his house. So I think the lights are too close to his house. I could probably put one here. Yeah, that actually made sense there. And then this corner needs something. Maybe if I put it down here, it won't be so in your face. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think that actually eased up on it a little bit. I mean, it's a bright location. Clearly, he's using the wattages. So Tracy is somewhere over here. I see her. She is doing the flower box trick. Where you just saw it, she dropped a flower box on crunchy, crispy, old crops.
Yeah, I think it was thorn, this one.
Yeah, I think it was. And you drop an empty flower box on it and pop, something comes out. One year I had a whole bunch of glowing mushrooms come out.
Yeah.
So that's always neat.
I think I got all the dead ones. Just figure out what I'm going to plant now and fix up this one up here that's not watering right.
Yeah, like I said, I thought I had watched what you had done and repeated it, but it's almost like it needed one more
I think you've just got the tank one spot back too far.
Ah.
Yeah.
What one is it?
There should be two gaps there.
Because I basically took what was there and extended it out and got rid of the section of Billabong that was in here.
Yeah.
Because I don't even see him. Is he in there? Oh, yeah, there he is. He's here. Oh, wow. I think we're about to possibly trap a crocodile. Hey! Hi! What's your name? Come on. Let me do a little croc riding. I am on peaceful. Otherwise, this would have been a very bad episode. See if I can push him into... Close. Can I push you? I'm going to try to trap him. Let me know if he starts hissing. Because then I know it's time to stop. Come on, dude. You're like stuck on this one section, aren't you? What is it about this section that you want so bad? He's like, lady, leave me alone. It's just a spot of fun. I'll leave him alone. Clearly he's not in the mood for that. But we still have lots of places to hang out and do different things. And there's a roo up there in poor Franklin's area. Maybe I should put a set of traps here. You know, it's funny. I see Clover out and about his domain, but I don't see him. Hi, puppers. Here's my house. I have an ibis. Since we can't actually keep them, not even like an aviary. So that's what I think should be added to the game. For the various birds that you cannot keep, I mean, at least like the Maggie you can wear on your head. There's nothing you can do with the cockatoo, and now there's nothing you can do with the ibis. If we had an aviary similar to like the terrarium or the ponds, then we could put them in something.
Yeah.
Looks like the garden needs more. Yeah. The garden is built on the low-level minimalist look. It really is. All right. Okay, the fruit salad has not generated anything. We got evidence that the birds are out and about. All right, the meat has not been touched. And the seeds, I believe, have not been touched. So, yeah. What time is it? Okay. Tracy, let me know when you get to a stopping point. So I think I'm going to actually have to stop because I can feel that rawness on my throat starting.
Yeah.
I really wish I understood.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I was just trying to get this tank in the right spot at least.
Oh, no, you're fine. I can still go a little bit longer. I just
okay.
Don't want you starting something big.
Yeah.
I am going to change the time back to 9 a.m. so at least we can do what we got to do in the daytime.
Mm-hmm.
I think I am gonna move the cloth pergolas up one level. All right, let's see if we can do that gracefully. So that needs just one level. But do I put the white marble that it should be down? Let's see. Or do I put... Nah, I think that looks kind of wonky. So I'm going to go with the hardwood, like furniture look. So we got 14 votes on our poll. We've got lots of views, people hanging out. Please feel free to go to the poll and make a choice. Let us know what you think. One of those choices does not apply to the Highland cow. So let me know what you think. If chat gets the correct answer, then you guys get a point. If not, I get a point. And right now as it stands, you guys got a point from yesterday and I got nothing. So yeah. Yeah, this is right. This is where it goes.
You know what I forgot to do was milk the wombats. I sheared the plates, but I forgot to milk the wombats.
Oh.
I should go and do that.
Oh, okay. All right, let's see. Oh, there it is. It's like, didn't I? pick up the cloth pergola? Alright, so there we go. Wait till the camera releases. So it raised it up a little bit. Not a terrible lot, so it's not like a privacy issue. I don't think it significantly damages the look. So I don't feel like I want to raise the festoons up or anything. Alright, so this goes away. And one. And then hardwood. Oh, gotta get in the teeny tiny corner. 1,500 hours of Animal Crossing. Wow. I think I have 20 hours of Animal Crossing. And I did that all in December when I first got the game this past December. And I haven't really been back to it. When I played, we were camping and really didn't have good reception. So it was a good game to play on, you know, using the Switch while we... Why do I keep doing that? There we go. Now
do we have cheese makers somewhere, Michelle?
Have what?
Cheese makers?
Tree? Oh, the
cheese.
Cheese makers. Oh, yes. They're over in the work area. I didn't.
Cool.
They should probably actually get moved, but I put them there because that's also where the ice cream makers are.
Yeah.
But now that
ice cream makers there, but I've forgotten whether the other was there.
Yeah, the cheese makers are right by it because I figured they'd use milk.
Yes.
I think we may need to consider going back to the island and on the next Sunday and see if we can't get more ice cream makers. So maybe we could move the cheese makers over by the Wombats so that, you know, automatically throw in some, maybe half of the milk and make cheese, and then maybe some ice cream. So yeah, because the milk makes ice cream, but then have a couple here. So to be, what is it? The watermelons, I think, make the popsicles. Yeah. So we kind of put a selection by where that item is. Shut their doors. Okay, so it's not that big a step. And you can't see in to the dressing area, so the people could have, you know, their friends and whatnot with them. You know, I think of wedding parties or something. There's a chair for them to sit down, relax, and get their... I don't have an attendant over here, though. I think this should be the wood. Yeah, I think this should be the wood. So I'm just having a wall of the wood tables. The whole back wall is the wood table. Counter, that's the word. Counter. And so I can put fish on it, or it can be one spot every so often would be taken up for the pergolas. So we got that. All right, I'm gonna leave the rug, the red rug, until I see where we end up. So I need to, you've got one, so there's two empties, and then the next pergola leg. You have 100 hours in Dinkum in the last 3 weeks. Yeah, I've got quite a few hours in Dinkum.
I've got 2,200 at last count.
Wow. I have to check. I haven't checked lately. I have done a few all-nighters in Dinkum.
I used to do a lot of them. Not so much now.
Excuse me.
Yeah, since I should probably not start the farming. Oops, I just picked up your fruit salad from your...
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I just had a thought. I think I tested this out before, and, you know, I still... Yeah. You can't have the leggers, the pergola leggers, share the same spot.
No, you tried that last time.
I know. But I was kind of hopeful that maybe between then and now it would be different. You know, it's not, but I still wanted it to be different. You can do some...
Did you see your flower rows? Did you see your flowers?
Yes, those look cool.
Yeah.
Truly
Pretty,
cool.
don't they?
Okay, this is going to be a problem. Come on. Don't make me dig it up just so I can add a second level. You are. You're going to make me dig up just so I can put a second level for the pergola leg. Oh, there it is over there. Okay. Well, it's looking cute. Is my coughing contagious? Sorry.
No, I'll probably just, one of those days.
I was worried about that. So the easy solution is actually to move the whole outer wall out. To make it work properly.
Oh.
And actually, if I do that, I don't need to be doing what I'm doing right now. But it wasn't the same, so I had to finish it.
So your spacing's not quite right?
No, it's not. It's going to be just a few off. So, like here and then...
And this is 3, so you need one more.
Yep.
Yeah, I get you.
So that's where it would end up being.
Yeah.
Yep, it takes 1. So we're going to have to... In which case I'm going to move the whole wall out, because that is going to be a problem all the way across.
Yes, it will.
So, yeah, so everything's going to have to move out 1. Okay. Alrighty. But that's going to require, and I am starving, so I think we should head to bed. And, because I'm now past 4 hours.
Yeah.
And I still want to do an afternoon stream of something else. But who knows? You know, knowing me, I might change my mind to do Dinkum again this afternoon. Did Rain just come out of my house?
I wasn't
And
paying
she's
attention, to be honest.
she's
Might have.
she's running out of my house. She saw you go by and she ran out of the house. Ay ay ay. All right. Oh my goodness. That was a lot. Sorta. That's the beauty of Dinkum. You get to go in doing a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Eventually it all gets done.
It does. Oh, I guess that's it for tonight.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Yeah. You're just starting your day.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, have a lovely one.
Oh, thank
Thanks for
you.
having me.
Oh, my pleasure, as always. And thank you for being my moderator today. I am so thrilled to have Treasy as my moderator, as well as Hayes. But, you know, it's a lot for one person to always stream.
It is. Yeah.
You know, to moderate when I'm streaming, especially since sometimes, except for the 4 to 8 a.m., that's the only steady stream that I do. And so, you know, Hayes does her own streaming. So she has a lot on her plate. And I'm thrilled that she has been willing to hang out and do things with me. And okay, I don't know what's going on with Nightbot. Nightbot's not doing anything. Oh, wait, there we go. All right, whoa, the poll. Got to take a look at the poll.
The poll, yes.
Got to close out the poll. We have 17 people. While I do a couple of shout outs, if you have not voted on the poll, remember you're going to identify the one factoid that does not apply to Highland cows. And I will tell you the answer momentarily. So, we had Classy here today. Guffy, was Guffy here today? I can't remember. I'm like getting my days straight. But here's Guffy. Yeah. Anyway, you know, they're all blending together. Shannon was here. And Steph Wafa was here. Steph Wafa. I love saying her name like that.
Weldon named a chook on our island Fa.
Let's see. Amber was here. Amber Green. Devious Dungeons Painting. Oh, wait, Mayhem. I missed you coming in. I am so sorry, Mayhem. I greatly apologize. I think chat moved kind of quick at that moment, and I did not see that my best...
Yeah, I didn't see Mayhem either.
I am so sorry, Mayhem. Y'all need to check out Mayhem. He's a great content creator, and he has been helping me learn how to play Fish Town, Town to Remember. That's actually how it's said in the opening little song thingy, and that's what I remember about Fishton. That. Yeah. He is definitely helping me figure out how to play the game, and a lot of building of cars, but there's a lot of other things, you know, bartending, farming, pizza delivery, which means I get to drive around the car that I make. Synovia!
Is that what the pizza delivery comment was about in the other stream that I was watching?
Yeah. Synovia has just popped in. Welcome. The poll is still open. You all are welcome to cast your vote for which of those 4 factoids do not apply to the Highland cow. And Hayes is here. And she says, welcome in, Treasy moderator. Isn't that lovely? I don't have my own channel, but I do Community Dinkum with the Bearded Gamer. Nice. Let's see. Who else popped in? Amber Green. Sherry. Always love to have all these wonderful people pop in. Spark the Fire. In and out today. Thank you. Moses. Moses was here.
Did you say Devious Dungeons painting yet?
No. Did I? Devious Dungeons
think
painting. Painting. Blessed are the cheese makers. That's funny. Let's see.
There was Fender Bender and Miss Spock.
Oh yeah, Fender Bender and Miss Spock was here. Sparky Sims was here. I'm skipping that one.
Said Moses, didn't he?
Yes, I said both. Oh, I delivered a moo. I'm in my house. I'm in my house. How did I do that? Aren't I a smart cookie? Oh wait, y'all deserve cookies. We did, you know.
I could always use some cookies.
Yeah, have a cookie.
Yeah, that's how I check those.
Oh, there we go. There's the cookies. Let's see. Dark Soul. I think I'm. And Floby was here.
Oh yes, I remember saying hi to Floby at the start.
Yeah, Floby was here. I think that's pretty darn close to the beginning. Well, as far as my chat will allow me to go back. Sorry if I missed you. Just pop a hi in the chat. All right, I'm going to close the poll now because I think we are done. We've had 18 people vote. That's lovely for my first proper poll. End the poll. Let's move the chat down so I can see what I'm doing. All right.
So maybe a bearded gamer adopted a Highland cow and it just had a baby.
Nice.
So, yes.
Sleepy pie time. Yes, I do. I do. Okay, so which does not apply to the Highland cow? 38% said the original color was cream. 27% said eco-friendly, which we know that cows as a general rule are not eco-friendly. They damage their environment. They're very rough on the whole, like grass. They can clear cut a field. 16% say it's the oldest breed of cow, and 16% say the fringe, that's their bangs, is for protection. MsShelleyL, hey, welcome in. This is not me.
Hi, Shelley.
This is not me. She spells her name correctly, just like me. But this is not me. Hi, Shelley. Welcome in. Okay, so here's the answers, ladies and gentlemen. The original color of the Highland cow was black. The fringe protects them against the harsh winters up in the northernmost parts of Scotland. It does kind of protect their face. If you notice, if you take a look at the Highland cow's mouth, it's a little more smushed in than other breeds and a little more rectangular. Their nose is smushed in. That's a protection as well. And they are, in fact, the oldest cow breed. They are also eco-friendly because they actually weigh less than other cow breeds. So when they walk around, they don't trample the ground down, and they don't eat the way others do. So they are more friendly to the environment, and that is in accordance to this one website that I found some information. Did you know?
So which was the incorrect, which does not apply? Which one did not apply?
The cream coloring.
Cream.
It should be black.
It was black.
It was black. And I mean like truly midnight black.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, cool. I
So
was a bit confused, but cool.
I thought that was a fun little poll, and I got it off of Eagle Brae, BRAE.co.uk. News on the Highland cows. So that was 30 likes out of 45 watching. Thanks, Zenobia, for pointing that out. Hey, yeah, please. Got a few more minutes while I finish up my goodbyes. Love to have you hit that like button. And if you have not subscribed, please subscribe. We're going to have more of the polls. My hubby is a trivia... Well, he's Mr. Trivia for sure. He really is. He really... you can't ask him how to do what he just did 5 minutes ago, but you can ask him anything about stuff you don't want to know, and he will know.
Yeah.
My son.
Useless information.
Yeah. My son would, when he needed to get my husband kind of divert his attention from doing annoying dad things, my son would ask him one question. So, Dad, how does insurance work? And we're good for doing our own thing for the next hour.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
Alright, Michelle, I'm gonna head out.
Oh, thank
I'll
you.
catch you next time.
Yes, thank you.
Thanks for having me again.
Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure.
No
As
worries.
always.
I'll see everyone. Catch you all later.
So let's throw some pink hearts in chat as a big thank you for Treasy for that great job of moderating as well as gardening for me. And I was very glad that she was here when that whole earlier incident happened, and I apologize to if anybody was upset about it. But, you know. Let's see. Hearts. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for hearts. Pink hearts. But that is nothing. We also have my first and bestie and sister, composer and streamer, Hayes. I love my Hayes. We'll throw some yellow hearts in there for her. And I just had a thought. My two moderators, one likes pink hearts, the other likes yellow hearts. Wait, that was the wrong button. There we go. So I'm going to have a mod heart. Look at this. Mod hearts. Ha! Likey. All right. So thank you all for coming in. It's been a pleasure. It's a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed the tour of the castle, where the castle is now. It's pretty much ready and waiting for Jersey. Jersey Gaming coming back on 9 a.m. Central Time, 10 a.m. Eastern Time. He's coming back to the island to finish that amazing castle build. So that should be quite exciting. Oh, there we go. Sorry, my hearing aids just kind of stopped. Cool lady, welcome in. So lovely to have you. So lovely. Oh, thank you, Moses. Thank you. It was wonderful to have you hanging out. Aw. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm probably... Honestly, I'm going to stream this afternoon. I keep debating on whether or not I'm going to do more Dinkum or if I'm going to do Yard Sale Simulator. And there will be another poll over in Yard Sale as well. This time it will be cow themed. I will come up with another set of interesting bovine facts to occupy us for sure. And We'll see. I am trying to get enough information to do a story-based tutorial of Yard Sale Simulator. And I'm still also working on little short video how-to videos here in Dinkum. So if there is ever a question you have, or maybe you can think of a question that you had when you were just starting out, like, you know, how to use the tape measure. I will, you know, let me know. You can put it in the comments. You can direct message me in Discord. Definitely let me know what that is, and I can add it to the list of little videos that I'm going to make. So it's been fabulous. You all are fantastic. I appreciate each and every one of you. You all have a great day, a great morning, afternoon, evening, your choice. Just have a great one, because each and every one of you deserves it. And I appreciate you and everything that you do. Bye now.